Welcome back, Rocketeers. How are we doing this fine day? Today is Thursday, September 18th, 2025. All right, we are continuing our campaign today. Since chat decided that we would start over from the very beginning for the Shadow of Kerensky. All right, and we are now up to the year of 3035. So the next thing that's going to kick off here, I think it's in 3036, is Dragon's Gambit. It's 36 or 38. 38, actually, I think. So we have a few more years. I want to work on building up our mercenary rivalries. Whatever they call it. I have to look it up. But anyway, it's to get shit. We want the free shit from the bounty hunter. Let's see what we can do. We can try to level that up today. All right. So without further ado, let's jump in. Hope you guys are all doing great today. Also, all of these VODs all the previous VODs are now up on YouTube for this series. Right, and later today I will upload today's VOD to YouTube as well. All right, so we have, where are we at? Yeah, it's August 3035. All right, where are we at? That's right, there's a campaign mission here that we came down for. Which one is it? That's right. Oh, yeah. Stop the launch. Yeah, so these guys have a nuclear weapon that we're trying to take out. Right, and this gets us a hero mech. All right, let's get some salvage, and let's rock and roll a doobie.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
That's right, and we are rolling heavy. Well, as I said before, I did export this to a Solaris start, just to try to go, because I've never done a Solaris campaign without mods, but also too I wanted to find out about the Atlas 2. Yeah, the Atlas 2 does not come into being until 3043.
We believe this is the primary relay station needed to guide the strategic warhead for the Peacemaker. Taking this out will severely hamper Stanz's ability to remotely launch the warhead. There's no time to waste, Commander. Bring that down.
Rallying behind you, Commander.
All right. Move your metal posteriors. Wrong button. All right, so we're gonna approach from the south. All right, to ensure we have as much maneuvering room as possible, and to make use of our longer range weapons before coming in. All right, we want to pull the enemy out of the stronghold towards us. Alright, well, they know we're here. Man, we need grids. We need grids.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Roger that. Engaging.
Rocked him. Target down.
All right, who wants to come out and play? Come on. Nobody wants to come out and play.
Target acquired.
Hostile just bit the dust.
There they are.
Our assigned mid target is on the field. Let's take it down. Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Scorched them.
Target destroyed.
Weapons are hot. Move it to engage. Hostile spotted. Engaging.
New target focused.
Lit him up good.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
We have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact. I've lost components. These fibers refuse to die quietly.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Roger that. Engaging. Scorched them.
Target destroyed. Target
Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy. Roger that. Commander has ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire.
Target.
Contact now.
By now, Stanz's militants will have been alerted to your actions. Though impeded, I have no doubt this will make them more unpredictable and desperate. A dangerous combination for a group with a nuclear weapon. You must hurry, Commander.
Alert! We're under attack. We cannot allow them to stop the launch. The free people of Sky are dependent on us.
We're making progress, but still have a everyone.
Keep smashing.
You managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
Target acquired.
Gladly. Engage the commander's target.
Hostiles eliminated.
You're almost there, Commander. Only 25% of this area remains.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. Moving its track. Contact down.
Roger that. The pilot's dead meat. They just don't know it yet. Well done, Commander. With the guidance systems down, the primary threat of a launch has been averted. But we still need to recover the warhead and take Stans out. We've just received new orders from House Steiner. They want us to hunt down a number of Stans' inner circle that they believe possess the Peacemaker's detonator. Head to the evac zone and prepare for another fight. This isn't over yet.
Target acquired.
Unit squad taking heavy damage. Eagle's Nest, I'm getting crit warnings. Ejecting. Hostile just bit the dust.
Alright, where's our exit? Over this way. Back over where we came in.
Repositioning on you.
Alright, everybody on me.
Location is set. We're heading to you.
Dude, why can't you walk through the wall back there? Come on, move your ass.
Shifting out.
Great. Cause he won't move. We gotta take these guys out because he won't move.
Enemy mech spotted. Good. More target practice. Enemy forces detected. Let's show them that trying to fight us is bad for their health.
Centurion. Deep critical. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
Nailed them. Mech down. Save them for us, Commander.
Contact down.
Let's go, stupid ass.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Now we took a bunch of extra damage that we didn't need to take because homeboy AI was just standing there. Nice wolf.
Enemy vehicle in range. Contact down.
Let's go, dumbasses.
The target path is clear. Forming on your position.
And this mech is now going to take a long time to fix. This mech has ferrofibrous armor, so it's going to cost a lot more and take twice as long to fix. Great, we got more enemy coming in. Why are are you stopping? Move your ass.
New target awesome.
Roger that. Moving and smash that contact. One of those cowards just blasted off one of my components.
That pilot just got schooled. Mech down.
New target
I
cracked.
see the target. Moving and taking it out. Taking hits. Wreck that machine.
Target acquired.
The commander's designated a target for us. Concentrate all fire on it. Obliterated the enemy mech.
Target acquired.
Hostiles eliminated.
Deployed.
All right, I'm gonna move to the exit. Hey, Grat, what's going on, man? How's the meching going today? All right, other than there's always one dumbass AI that just stands there and does nothing. At the worst, you know, at nearly the worst possible moment or the worst possible moment. They just stand there, they won't shoot, they won't move.
Hostile just bit the dust.
And it's generally the mech that is closest to the new incoming enemy. Like, they're not overheated because we hadn't fired in several minutes. So I know they're not shut down from overheating. But they wouldn't move, and then, of course, you know, the enemy Lance dropship gets dropped, you know, literally right on top of them. So we have to rush back to rescue him. Frustrating is all it is. Alright, I'll grab that. We'll grab that Black Knight. Grab that short burst and that medium laser. Alright, there we go. Yeah, our longbow was just standing there not doing anything for a long time. Alright, job awards. Kill 1 Victor 9A1. Very specific, but 9.6 million. A tier 5 heavy rifle and 5 tons of heavy rifle ammo. Alright, and that maxes out Mech Hunter. Mech Hunter is complete. Alright, that one goes into storage. Alright, Mercenary. We've crippled Stanza's ability to launch the Peacemaker, but he may still be planning to use the device manually. Our forces are scouring the area for the Peacemaker, but for equal importance is to secure the device's detonator. Our intel has it on good authority that Stanza's passed the detonator to someone within his inner circle for safekeeping. Safe has provided us intel on potential safe houses. Your orders are to investigate each one until you find his inner circle and destroy them. Well, if we're only one jump out, I'm gonna end these work orders. It'll actually be faster to jump here, repair, and jump back. Yeah, so we can do Yuri or Tau City. Let's go to Tau City. Oh, there's a hero mech on the market over here, though. That's 20 days. Further out than I wanted, but we're gonna do it. I'm gonna go see what that hero mech is. Oswald, if you just got home with dinner and shopping with the mom, always nice. Indeed it is. A hero dragon. Is it Flim or Flam? Alright, so I know there's two hero dragons. Right, one's the Flame, and I can't remember what the other one, but I like calling them Flim and Flam. Fang. Yeah, it's Flame and Fang, that's what it is. But I like calling them Flim and Flam. Alright, I'm gonna buy this just so it's not on the market anymore, so the next hero mech that pops is more likely something that we actually want. And we have plenty of money, so I'm gonna go ahead and buy this. I have no interest, need, want, wish, or desire for it. Alright, where is it? There it is. Yeah, I mean, and it's really nothing special. I mean, nothing at all. But if we have it in our possession, it can't pop up in the list again. And we have some other mechs we can sell off. Ones that we're very unlikely to use again. All right. What else is on for sale? Those are mostly the ones we just sold. Oh, we need to hit a cantina too. I forgot about that. And nothing specific worth buying. No pilots worth hiring. Oh, none of these guys actually like us. So we're not going to lose anything there. You know, we did say that we actually wanted to put people in the West Point. So let's go to Terra real fast. They have a rare mech on the market. We'll see what it is. And then we're going to back to Muffred. We gotta go muff diving. Oh, did I say that out loud? All right, we have 2 champion, 1 ends. I've noticed that Comstar seems to really like this mech for some reason. Phoenix Hawk 1 Bravo. Eight upgrade slots. This mech has a an XL engine in it, because it's rocking 2 machine guns, full jump jets, an ER large laser, a medium laser, an ER PPC, 2 medium lasers, and a Guardian ECM. I want this mech. We're gonna buy this one. We're gonna buy this Phoenix Hawk. This should be the rare mech. This champion, yeah, not so much. This one though, this should be the rare mech. Even with the 10% markup, still worth it. All right, we'll paint it. All right, and let's fix it up and get it refit. No No jump jets. Running an ER large laser and an ER PPC and no jump jets.
Are you nuts?
No, I'm gonna go with the short burst. Yeah, we're gonna have to refit something. Well, this will likely have to go down also to the large laser short burst. We're gonna need heat sinks. I'm gonna go full short burst lasers. Don't need a ton of machine gun ammo, but even then it still only allows one double heat sink. I think we're gonna do this. I'm gonna put a PPCX in the torso because this thing does have a tendency to lose its arms. And we're gonna go with another medium laser short burst. And then 2 more double heat sinks. Right, the whole idea for this thing is to get behind something and ruin its day, right? Or to get it to turn around. And thus, ruin its day. All right, let's get it some upgrades. We want this thing to be able to outmaneuver pretty much everything, so we're going to give it responsive movement 1, anchor turn 1, responsive movement 2, anchor turn 2. So this thing is really gonna be able to turn on a dime, right, and change its speed very, very quickly. All right, jump jet acceleration and torso twist speed. Even though you probably really don't need that on a medium mech. Because this torso already spins pretty quickly. This thing will spin even faster. All right, work has started there. Sweet. All right, now. Oh, they don't like us. We're not going to be able to send anybody to school here. To West Point now. Yeah, they don't like us. We don't have a high enough rate. That Comstar doesn't like us. So there's no putting anybody into school at West Point. I forgot about that shit. Oops. What about going to Char and Pacifica Training School? See what they have for us. Sinjet, what's up, buddy? Yep, let's put him in there. And Freeman has spent most of his career in school. Tuition is 900 grand. All right, well, we're gonna put one guy in there because that shit adds up with a quickness. All right, and we'll put him in. But yeah, we're gonna be paying a lot of money out in tuition. Yeah, may as well. Screw it. We're going all in on the lower, on the lower schooling there. That is a lot. That's. Yeah, tuition, we're going to be paying almost $2 million in tuition every 90 days. Yeah, jumps our dues up to $13 million, which starts in 6 days. Good Lord. That's a lot of money. All right, let's go to Muffred and get this moving. Yep, there we go. Bills paid, $13.2 million. Thank you very much. All right, stop the launch part 3. All right, we found the final weapon targeting base, but it's not enough to destroy any communications equipment. The whole thing needs to go.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
I'm gonna take the other king crab. This one's rocking the AC-20 burst fires. The other one has burst fire LBX 10s.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Online. Sensor online.
Okay, Commander. Steiner's intelligence has told us that Lionel Stans is on the move. We'll need to complete this mission in a timely manner if we want to be able to keep track of his location. Intel also indicates that there is a remote detonation device somewhere in the complex nearby. Its exact location is unknown, and since we're under time pressure, it's been suggested to just level the place altogether.
Obliterated the enemy mech.
All right, we're better off going around then.
Target destroyed.
Hey, are you guys gonna shoot that fucking thing or what?
I see the target. We're moving to take it out.
Target.
Scorched him. Roger that. Engaging.
Target destroyed.
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
Target destroyed.
All right, let's go, dumbasses.
Rallying behind you, Commander.
All right, the reason I want to come in from the side, all right, you know, we're going to come in, approach from the west going east, is that the three objectives are lined up. So that way the enemies can't all swamp us at once. If we come through the south, right, we'd have, you know, deal with enemies coming in from multiple corridors. This way it keeps them all in a single corridor. Alright, I hear that. Where is it?
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Contact. Down.
Destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hostiles eliminated.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Hostiles eliminated.
Missile. Critical.
We have the target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out. Target mech is a toast.
Acquired.
Contact down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Roger that. Commander has ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Target
That beetle is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter. Target down.
Scorched them.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Contact down. Unleashing fire on painted target.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Contact down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
The commander's designated a target for us. Concentrate all fire on it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Got the better of that scab. Mech's down.
Catapult.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Roger that. The pilot's dead beat. They just don't know it yet.
Alright, looks like our Atlas is getting wailed on a little bit.
Vestavia sent their forces to destroy our detonator.
Hey, Hildebrandt, what's going on, buddy? How you doing today?
We're shifting to you, Commander.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. We'll give them hell.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Objective down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Solid copy. We're moving to strike.
Target acquired.
Scorch them.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Scorched them.
Target destroyed. New target found.
Weapons are hot. Moving to engage.
That pilot just got schooled. Next down.
Scorched them.
Target destroyed.
And our Atlas is getting whammied. Yeah, my sister now has a cold.
Target destroyed.
Hostiles eliminated.
Target neutralized. Commander, there's been a critical development. Stans is addressing all Steiner forces. Patching it through now.
Do you think your actions here make even the slightest difference to my plans? All that your mercenary lads managed to accomplish today was the massacre of loyal citizens of the Isle of Skye. I have already escaped with the Peacemaker, and rest assured, I will take the first opportunity I have to detonate it. Soon, that bitch of an Archon will know the consequences of her short-sighted alliance with House Davian.
Steiner forces are signaling for an emergency call to arms, and they want us in on the briefing and are offering additional combat bonuses. Stans may not be able to launch the nuke, but he's still a major threat as long as it's in his possession. Coming in for extraction.
Are you though? Because you're making me walk a really long way for it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
All order confirmed.
On you, Commander.
Well, let's do it then. Let's rock and roll. Gotta go up that way. Hildebrandt, do you guys have any good cold medicine where you guys are? Any good drugs for colds? Here it basically boils down to Sudafed, which sucks. It doesn't work very well, at least not for me. And it makes me drowsy, which I don't like. And it's a weird drowsy. Right, and then, of course, then there's Dayquil and NyQuil. Those actually work pretty good, but they're still only addressing, you know, the edges of the symptoms.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Contact down!
The thing I like about YAML is it adds headlights to your mechs. Even though it's a double-edged sword. Yes, you light up the terrain around you in the, you know, the immediate vicinity. Problem is though is you can be spotted from the other side of the map from the enemy. Noswolf. All right, 3.6 million. We're gonna pick up a Stalker chassis and a Javelin chassis. I guess a tier 4 AC2 and a tier 4 medium laser burst fire. There's nothing really anything else in here I want or need. Longbow took no damage, but man, for as many LRMs as you have, you're really not firing very often. Alright, let's see what they have to say. Alright, it's time to end Stan's reign of terror. Loki agents have tracked Stan's jump ship to the summer system. Our records show that his family owns land there in a remote area. And due to the severity of the threat, we're throwing as many of our troops at him as we can, including the 5th Lyran Guards. But we need all available arms. Drop into the battle, join the assault, and take out Stans. But be careful. Stans is an experienced pilot, and we receive reports that he's in control of a one-of-a-kind battle mech. So that's going to be the hero mech that we'll get after this. But first, this guy's got to punch the bladder reset button, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. So what's everybody doing or has done or have done for dinner tonight? I'm going to be doing Italian this evening. I'm going to add some Italian sausage to some marinara, meatballs, and spaghetti. Alright, let's do it. Stop the launch part 4. Oh, we got to move. He's up here. Noswolf, how many times a week do you eat pizza? I'm just curious, because you always seem to have been. You always seem to be eating pizza. Yeah, that's what I figured. Noswolf, you should probably change your name to Pizza Wolf. Or Wolf Pizza. Well, hey, at least you're hitting most of the food groups, you know, when you eat a pizza. Alright, stop the launch point 4. We're leading a full frontal assault on Lionel Stans and his forces. Stans is the target. If you see him, kill him. We're not gonna be able to bring this Atlas because it's jacked. Don't we have a second one? Yeah, the other ones are our actual main Atlas. So that allows us to roll immediately. Jandra, I don't like Pizza Hut anymore. I don't know, it's lost its flair. When we last ordered pizza, we ordered Pizza Hut, and it's like objectively not as good as Domino's. Like, regardless of what taste you like, I mean, just the quality of the pizza is so much better from Domino's. I mean, Pizza Hut only seems to be a slightly better than a frozen pizza, you know, from the grocery store. That being said, not all Pizza Hut locations are the same. I wonder if it would be better to bring the Battle Master for this fight. And this thing has 3 LRM-15s, and they're hot loaded, which means no range limitations. You know, minimum range limitations, I should say. But it's doing very little damage. I don't see it firing very often, and the mech should be staying relatively cool. Jandra, no delivery? Well, let's roll back to the Stalker. The Stalker removed all short-range weapons. That way, it you know, to force that thing to use those LRMs, even though these are not hot-loaded. But they're both this and the longbow are LRM-60s. Jandra, where are you located again? What area of the world do you reside? Destroy enemy artillery. Ugh. It's one of those missions. That's right, Michigan. You live in a part of Michigan where it's like primarily rural areas, right?
Target acquired. Enemy mech.
Commander, we're dropping into a war zone here. The Steiner forces and Stanz's defenses are at a complete standstill. We're going in with members of the 5th Ryron Guard to assist in the siege before someone gets an itchy trigger finger and detonates that nuke. It's all hands on deck for this one.
Yeah, assuming we can get to those guns.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
The commander's designated a target for us. Concentrate all fire on it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Wreck that machine.
Missile.
Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy.
No, don't stop moving. I did not say stop moving. I said to fucking turn.
Incoming missile.
Obliterated the enemy mech.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. We're moving to strike.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Scorched them.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact. I see the target. Moving to take it out.
Ah, crap, we're gonna get nailed by that one.
Enemy reinforcements.
Yep, I just lost all my rear armor.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Weapons are hot. Moving to engage. Hostile just bit the dust.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
Destroyed.
Contact down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Watch yourself when venturing outside the herd, Commander.
Target destroyed. New target, Shadowhawk.
Roger that. Commander is ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire.
Target destroyed.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
God damn it.
Contact down.
New target, Logan. Target acquired.
Gladly. Engage the commander's target. Rockton, target down.
New target, Charger. Target acquired.
Roger that. The pilot's dead beat. They just don't know it yet.
Another
Oh, my Night Star is taken out.
New target, King Crab.
Knock that Mick on his ass.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. Moving his track.
Target destroyed.
We have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out. We fight for a greater tomorrow.
Incoming missile. Critical.
Yeah, we're getting fucking creamed. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm gonna be dead here in a second. Now we have all these more aerial units. The fuck are my guys doing, man? I've now lost my other clan, ERPPC. Yep, that's a mission restart, because we're getting fucking wiped completely. These guys aren't engaging the targets I'm telling them to engage. I think it's one of the biggest things that irritates me with one of the other biggest things that irritates me, I guess. There's a lot of things that irritate me about the vanilla AI. Number one is you tell them to focus a target. If they get shot by something else, they still focus on whatever else is shooting at it. And it's like, no, focus fire on this guy. He's the real threat. Right? The little medium mech with a with an AC-2, ignore that shit for right now. Destroy that goddamn king crab right in front of you.
Forces and Stanza's defenses are at a complete standstill. We're going in with members of the 5th Ryron Guard to assist in the siege before someone gets an itchy trigger finger and detonates that nuke. It's all hands on deck for this one.
Get the fuck out of my way! You're making me fucking getting... Ah!
Target destroyed. Target.
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage.
And I couldn't get out of the goddamn artillery because the homeboy net mech right next to me is in my way.
Target.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Got the better of that scab. Mech's down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Solid copy. Moving his track.
Target destroyed.
Alright, on me, dipshits.
We're headed to you.
And I can't lock this goddamn thing, it's irritating me.
Contact down.
Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Incoming missile.
I'm fucking stuck. I'm stuck on something.
Hostiles eliminated.
Target acquired.
Can't lock on. Targeting is fuzzy.
Oh my god, or that does that bullshit.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Rifleman.
I see the target. Moving to take it out.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Another enemy dropship incoming.
And it's irritating, I have to tell them individually every target to kill. Because they can't do a threat assessment.
Target acquired.
We have that target Target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out.
We've got company. Let's crush them.
Why can't I light these fucking guns?
Target acquired.
Weapons are hot. Move it to engage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Wreck that machine.
Watch yourself when venturing outside the herd, Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Striking a painted target.
Seems Lionel has come to make his final stand. It'll take some work to bring that king crab of his down. Be careful, Commander.
Yeah, it's not happening again. Ah, the AI, when you get into combat like this, man, the AI gets so dumb. And you can't give your AI in the vanilla, you can't give them formations to keep. Right? So they won't keep their distance. They move around randomly. Drives me bloody nuts. Number one is turning their back to the enemy and or standing right next to you. So you need to back up because of incoming artillery fire, and you can't because you're pinned against your own homie. Because they're too stupid to get out of the way. Right? Because they're not where they should be.
We're dropping into a war zone here. The Steiner forces and Stance's defenses are at a complete standstill. We're going in with members of the 5th Ryron Guard to assist in the siege before someone gets an itchy trigger finger and detonates that nuke. It's all hands on deck for this one.
New target.
I
Good.
see the target. Moving to take it out.
Target destroyed. Target.
Right on cue. VTOL on approach.
Target destroyed.
Come on, back the fuck up. Are you in my goddamn way? I'm gonna fucking shoot my own guys, dude.
Target Shadowhawk.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
Incoming. Target destroyed.
Roger that. Let's make that pilot beg for mercy.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Roger that. Commander has ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire.
Target acquired. New target Marauder 2.
Weapons are hot. Move it to engage.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
Target acquired.
Contact. Down.
I'm too goddamn slow to be able to maneuver up there to get those guns properly. And it won't let me lock them. I can't lock those guns, even though they're definitively within sensor range. I still can't lock them.
Hostile forces just lit up my screen. I got eyes on.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Logan.
See the designated contact on screen. Moving to attack.
Target destroyed. Target
Solid copy. We'll give him hell.
destroyed.
Obliterated the enemy mech.
Target destroyed.
Why can't I lock those goddamn guns?
Enemy forces just popped up on radar.
Target acquired.
Contact down!
New target rifleman.
Roger that. Engaging.
Seems Lionel has come to make his final stand. It'll take some work to bring that king crab of his down. Be careful, Commander. Another enemy dropship incoming.
You stupid mercenaries! You bastards of the 5th Lyran Guard!
Target acquired.
Can't you see? The Oracle has abandoned the people of Sky and let the swine of her marionette. The true children of Sky want no part of her federated Commonwealth
target,
or of
King
Starian
Crab.
interlopers telling us what to do.
Target
Stand
destroyed.
down
Target
or die.
acquired.
Watch yourself when venturing outside the herd, Commander.
Long live the free people of Sky!
New target Charger. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Death to the Archon!
Target
We
acquired.
have that target's position marked. Gonna wipe it out. Unleashing fire on painted target.
Lit him up good.
Are you fucking serious? I just walked off the cliff.
No! You cannot stop me!
Look out, Commander. More enemy mechs inbound.
Knock that mech on its ass.
Target destroyed.
Gladly. Engage the
center of that stab. Mech's down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Scorched him.
Destroyed.
God damn. At least we're not dead yet.
We're falling in with you, Commander.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. This is it, Commander. The Peacemaker. I'll inform the Lyran Guards that the primary objective has been secured. Now, let's focus on clearing the field. Nice work, Commander. Stan's forces have been wiped out, and the Peacemaker
Lord.
has been secured by the
Yeah, there's a
Lyran
lot of 'em.
Guards. They've sent their thanks and said that they will approve a combat bonus for our outstanding work here today.
Man, we took a hammering. We should change our name to the Nail. Because we got hammered. Oh, come on! We can't get that Marauder 2 because it got headshot, and we don't have enough shares. We only have 42 shares. Well, UAC 5, Tier 5, and LRM-15, Tier 5 hot loaded. Get those weapons out of it. I really, really wanted that, that Marauder 2, but it got headshot. Which is, man. Whoever headshot that, though, nice job, but, it made it 49 shares, so we can't get it. That rifleman was also headshot. I'm guessing that must be from our, whoever I have running the, Night Star is actually head shooting some mechs. Alright, so we'll grab that Archer chassis then, and a couple of AC-5s. Alright. Yeah, Night Star is kicking ass, dude. Over 1,200 damage. With 2 Gauss rifles and an ERPPC. Killed 6 mechs. Very nice. All right, Stomp the Launch, Part 4. All right, you have our thanks, Mercenary. Because of you, news of Stan's militia has been mostly repressed and a national embarrassment has been avoided. And of course, millions of lives here have been saved. Please accept our payment, but more importantly, another special reward that we managed to exgate from the wreckage. We figure you may have more use for Stan's King Crab than we would. Yeah, this is the quadruple UAC King Crab. With twin LRM-15s. This is awesome to use. Great in an arena. Not so great on a battlefield because it is so ammo limited. You have no energy weapons. Everything you carry is ammunition based. All right, and we definitely killed enough warriors. So there's 1.6 million. Another Tier 5 heavy rifle. All right, War Dog level up. I gotta go somewhere with a cantina. Or we can also do repairs. All right, let's go to Vindy and Mia Tricks. But yeah, that mission was rough. Alright, so we lost an ERPPC. A tier 5 one at that. And a double heatsink. We lost our only tier 5 ERPPC. I think I'm gonna give it a our only tier 5 large pulse laser as a replacement. Alright, how badly was our king crab messed up? Almost lost one of our burst fire LBXs, but otherwise we're good to go. Our other Atlas. No major internal damage, that's good. And just cosmetic on the Stalker. That is not enough UAC ammo, I can tell you that. Alright, I dropped this down to LRM 10s. And this thing will run hot. 6 tons of ammo. This might be viable. don't think we actually need that one. Don't need a cooldown time either on the UX. Not really. I mean, it does help with the jamming. It does help clear them a little bit quicker, but I think we're going to be better off with anchor turn and responsive movement. All right, with refined armor 1 and 2. 187 days.
God damn!
All right. Selling some stuff off there to get our money back up. It's an arena Zeus. Black market countermeasures, binary laser, 2 pair of binary lasers. Black market probe. 16 million. The difference is, though, is I'd be able to drop those for actual Guardian ECM and Beagle active probe. Lose the binary lasers for a pair of pulse lasers. Large pulse lasers. And then 3 SRM6s. Damn. That'd be a pretty damn good arena mech, actually. It's 16 million for that, dude. And that's with a 15% discount. Plus modifications, that's an expensive mech. Nope. Answer's nope. Oops, I didn't mean to actually buy that. That's all right. All right, what contracts are here so we can make... Oh, Cantina first. Collect 3 jump jets class 3. I think we probably already have this, and we give us a tier 4 Gauss rifle for equipment collector, and I think it'll finish off equipment collector, so let's do it. Yep, faster weapon cycling. All right, so equipment collector and mech hunter are now complete. I mean, you can still get more of those you can still take more of those same type of missions. You just can't lock anything new, but you'll get better rewards, better payday out of it. So like this one will give us 5.8 million and 3 double heat sinks if we kill 3 Zeus mechs. All right, War Dog we still need, so let's take it. We still have an open slot, so we might as well grab that. All right, any quick money to be made here? Team combat open for somebody that doesn't care about us, to somebody that doesn't like us. 2v2 open for somebody that kind of is starting to like us against somebody that's indifferent, more or less. Let's do the 2v2 open. All money, all cash. Well, as much as they'll let us take, I guess.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
How much longer does that need? Another 24 days. Nope. Hey, Sinister, what's going on, my friend? How you doing? Let's take my Warhammer. You know what? Let's roll the pair of Warhammers. Where's my... Oh, I think I put him in school. My laser specialist. I think he's in school. My other laser specialist, I should say. Alright, Ash, you're in, even though you like medium mechs and medium lasers. You're still in. Let's rock and roll. Let's see what we're up against. So what's going on, Sinister? How you doing today? It's Friday Eve, by the way, if anybody, it's for anybody keeping track.
Electricity is surging as this arena match is about to go down. You won't want to miss a moment of the action.
This one's gonna be over very, very quickly.
New target, Jenner.
Executing strike order.
Target acquired.
Lands an effective strike. Mason knocks another mech out of the fight. Effective strike. Lopped off a metal limb. This could mean trouble here.
Oh, come on. Come on, are you serious right now?
What a performance! Mason would not.
I needed 2 more damage with the missiles.
Another opponent off the board. Mason is brimming with confidence.
About to jump bone to Mimgoria 5. Nice. Sinister, are you playing with all the DLC? Do you have all the DLCs? Just out of curiosity. All right, 4.5 million. No salvage because we obliterated the mechs. We wanted the money anyway, and that's what we were after. Dude, that is this Zeus though is a nice Zeus. That is a very nice Zeus. Oh, and both those lasers are right there in the torso. They're so close together. Oh, that would make them brutal. This is a really nice arena mech. Alright, let me take stock here and see where we're at with all the mechs that we actually are running right now, because we have quite a few. And we have a lot of mechs out. All right. We're gonna have to make some adjustments. We have a lot of mechs out. Sinister, which one's your favorite so far? Or which one? Obviously, I've played through all of them with the exception of Shadow of Kerensky. We haven't gotten to that point yet. But which one so far do you like the best, and which ones have you not gone through yet? But let me know. I'll be right back. Dude, my bladder is on overflow today. Too many liquids this morning, so hold on to that thought. All right, I'm back. All right. I also scarfed down something to eat real quick. Hey, Frostwalker, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, the Slayer Showdown is definitely up there for sure. I like it. All right, we have a lot of mechs out. I don't think we need all these mechs. Not even sure we've used this dervish. Oh, you're still running black market countermeasures? I never refit you. Frostbite, no, I had to punch the bladder reset button real quick and just didn't put my be right back screen up. All right, I'm gonna swap out that PPCX for a large pulse laser on this guy. Rich, are you kidding me? Well, you know how much money it takes to keep this thing operating with all the mechs we're running? Well, plus we have several guys in Mech University. So we're paying nearly 14 million every 90 days for upkeep. Rival intel level. This is what I really wanted to work on today, but yeah. Yeah, we're definitely like the high maintenance wife, that's for sure. Yeah, our mech warriors cost us 2.4 million every 90 days right now because we're paying nearly 2 million in tuition every 90 days. In addition to all the mechs we have out, we have a lot of mechs out. But yeah, our total net worth is 425 million. And I'm still leaning towards this Zeus, but now I gotta try to make it make sense because we have so many other mechs! I mean, I don't think we need the longbow and the stalker. I think one or the other. The stalker seems to do better than the longbow, to be fair, to be honest. They're both slow as shit. Yeah, let's put the longbow back into storage. And Pappy's Victor, we don't use it. Let's put it into storage. I know we're losing the upgrades that we put on it, but we just don't use it. Black Knight we really don't use either. We just have better alternative options. I already want to put the dervish back into storage, and we just pulled it out. I don't think it has any upgrades on it though yet, does it? No. And we've already shaved $1 million off of our upkeep cost. And to be honest, even though... Hold on. The work orders on this King Crab, I'm going to ditch the upgrades. Alright, we'll repair it and refit it and try it out, but I have a feeling it's going to go back into storage too because it's too ammo dependent. Every weapon system is ammo dependent. Yeah, well, the mech warrior cost is it's only high because they're in I have 4 mech warriors in school. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I have 4 mech warriors in school, and we have a lot of mech warriors. We have way more mech warriors than we actually need. Right, but it's primarily the mechs. The mechs are what cost us a lot of money. And some of our mechs are high-end. Right, as an example, this mech. This is not your normal King Crab. Right, this is the 000 Bravo. This is the SLDF Royal Guard variant, and it's got ferrofibrous armor. So its upkeep cost significantly more. In fact, we can even look it up. It's 87,500 every 90 days, almost 90 grand every 90 days for that mech. I think it is by far, no, that's Orion. Why does that Orion cost so much? That K model Orion. It costs the same amount as an assault mech for upkeep. Why is that? Why does that Orion cost so much? Does it also have ferrofibrous armor? I don't even remember. Oh, it does not. It's not an SLDF mech. Or not a Royal Guard mech. So why does that one cost us so much money? Curious. Alright, Hildebrandt. Have a good night, buddy.
I'll be in later to tuck you in.
Frostwalker, you're out too? Alright, bud. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Alright, so I want to see if we can't trigger these guys here. Right, Hansen's Rough Riders, because we haven't triggered them at all yet. So we have a raid contract here in Trent against the Cronus Combine. Why is the Combine so far out? Alright, let's hit Trent and see if we can't trigger the Hansen's Rough Riders. We have the Lyran Rebellion or the Lyran Sky Independence Fighters to go for here. What do you think? Who do we side with? The Lyran Commonwealth or the Sky Pro-Independence Fighters? You mean the Battletech universe? Yes. Yes, for anybody that's not aware, MechWarrior is actually part of the Battletech universe. MechWarrior started out as the role-playing side of the BattleTech universe. Because this is when MechWarrior started. Right, it was the the role-playing side of the BattleTech tabletop game, but it also became the name for most of the computer games, almost all of them, with the exception of the actual BattleTech computer game, which is still really good. I really wish they'd made a second, could have made a second one. But yeah, Frostwalker, yeah, there's 30 years of lore. The 11th BattleTech book, you're gonna have to refresh my memory of which one that is by order. Because there's not necessarily an order. There's kind of a timeline to it, I guess. All right, so it's not the Warrior Trilogy. You're Clan Invasion Part 2. Okay, so you're in the Clan Invasion part. With Phelan Kell and... yeah. Wolf Clan. After that is the clan, the Jade Falcon trilogy. The Jade Falcon trilogy is really where you learn about how the clans all work. All right, I've always sided with the independent side. We're gonna play the bad guy, and we're gonna take the Lyran Commonwealth side of this one. But either way, what I really want to do is trigger Hansen's Rough Riders. All right, we're looking for a Merc outfit that be dropped deep in enemy territory in order to destroy the communication systems that control the planetary defense satellites. Competitive rates offered. Well, I want salvage, I guess, and some sea bills. All right, now how do I want to roll? Because we can roll pretty heavy here. Yeah, we'll give it to Lance Gable, our Battle Master. All right, we'll bring our Atlas, and you still can't go wrong with bringing Lerms. But you know what? Let's roll both Atlas. All right, we'll roll both Atlas, our Battle Master, which we also don't use this very much either, because it's mostly a brawler. And then I'm gonna take the Black Widow. That is
nicely equipped.
Okay, Commander. We have been slated for a raid deep into enemy territory to take out a number of satellite systems our employer has marked on your map. We will monitor your progress and set an evac point for pickup once the targets have been destroyed.
Target acquired.
There. It's one of the more tanks. Destroy it.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
all right. I'm gonna have to slow my pace down here so that these guys can keep up. And I prefer the Black Widow, my Black Widow, over the Crusader. Yeah, she's one badass grandma. Or at least by the time
Acquired.
Contact now.
at least by the time that what you're reading it, yeah.
Target destroyed.
She's a grandmother.
Target acquired.
Or old enough to be, more than old enough to be a grandmother.
Destroyed. New target, Urban Mac.
Blasting tag enemy.
Target acquired.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Oh wow, where do all these mechs come from?
Locust. Target acquired. Target acquired. New target, Phoenix Hawk. Target acquired.
That enemy pilot just tapped out.
Target acquired.
Oh, because he's a goddamn small laser, he wouldn't punch out.
Target destroyed.
Objective down.
Damn, all of a sudden there's light mechs everywhere.
Hostiles eliminated.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Roger that. Engaging.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Man, I hope there's not that many mechs at every location. That's gonna be rough. Oh, I need to slow way the hell down. I forgot, my homies can't move as fast as I can. But they also have a shitload ton more armor. Alright, Frostwalker, have a good night, buddy. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Target acquired.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Scorched him.
New target, Griffin. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Ow.
We have the target's position marked.
And why is it always on this mech the left torso? Always left torso that is getting pounded on the worst.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Scorched him!
Target acquired.
Scratch that target off the list.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Contact! Down!
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Roger that! Moving to smash that contact!
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Unleashing fire on painted target. Obliterated the enemy mech.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Rocked. Target down. Gladly. Engage the commander's target. Striking the painted target. Right in the head.
All right. Let's keep rolling.
We're shifting to your position. Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Target acquired.
Target neutralized.
Destroyed.
I see the target, Commander. Let's hit it.
Target mech is history.
Blasting tag hostile.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Rockton. Target down.
Target destroyed.
All right, Charlie Mike.
Contact down.
Target acquired.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Good kill. That's why we make the big
acquired.
I see the target. Moving to take it out. Roger that. Engaging.
Save some for us, Commander.
Target acquired.
Machine down. Pilot's crying for his mom now.
Target destroyed.
Weapons are hot. Moving to engage.
Target acquired. New target, Centurion.
Got the better of that scav. Mech's down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Hostile just bit the dust.
Hey, come on, dude, get out of the way.
Target down. Enemy ship landing at your location. All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Getting you an evac now. Head to the marked location.
All right, moving out.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Roger that. Commander has ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire.
Target destroyed.
Damn it, he opened my torso all the way up. And I lost something. I lost a machine gun. And I likely lost a double heat sink as well.
Our window for extraction is closing. Let's get out of here.
At least Rihanna didn't want to have a 30-minute conversation before picking us up. Yeah, nothing really that valuable in here, but we'll pick up a couple of mechs to sell. Yeah, the AI actually didn't do too bad, actually, in total damage numbers. Oh, we just lost a tier 5 machine gun, but I'm not sure how many of those I have left. Damn. That internal damage hurts. See what else they got here? All right. And we still didn't trigger the Rough Riders. So that's one thing I've noticed with this last pack. I'm having a really difficult time getting the other mercenary companies to activate. All right, so we have a battlefield contract, a garrison duty, and a 4-mission op. I'd rather not do the op at the moment. Let's see if we do the other two first, see if we can't trigger. Rough Riders here. Let's do the battlefield against House Merrick.
Mind the weather, Commander. It'll compromise your visibility.
Yeah, I don't use the Crusader enough, but we need to. I think we might want the tonnage, and we need something that's not energy or completely ammo dependent. Yeah, the other Warhammer will fit. Even our T-Bolt we haven't used very much, but I'm gonna go with the tried and true, the Marauder.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Prepare for battle mech departure.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems online.
The battlefield is up ahead. Enemies will be relentless on this front, so take care not to overextend your stay here. But if you do stick around, our employers are offering a competitive combat bonus if we can continue to hold off enemy forces past our negotiated timetable.
Now, I'm thinking we're gonna pick this ground right here.
We're going mobile.
I'm gonna leave them here. I'm gonna walk down and activate it and then come back up.
Got here. Arrived at the mark zone.
That way we can hit enemy, start hitting enemies from maximum range.
Point, Commander.
Right, we'll take the high ground.
Stay sharp, mech warriors. Ally Command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at any moment. Time to earn our pay.
New target, rifleman.
I can't hit them that far out.
New target, Phoenix Hawk.
Eagle's Nest, sighting on hostile forces, moving to strike. Good kill. That's why we make the big money. I'm taking on heavy fire. Just lost a component.
Obliterated the enemy mech.
Target acquired.
I accidentally put those rounds in the back of the Atlas.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Machine down. Pilot's crying for his mom now. I feel Let's go. Move!
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Blackjack. New target, Charger.
Contact down.
Target destroyed.
Weapons are hot. We're moving to engage.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
No, don't hit me.
Target destroyed. New target, Trebuchet. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Roger that. Engaging. Receiving heavy fire.
That pilot just got schooled. Mech down.
Acquired.
Man. They really like to focus on me, don't they?
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
I'm running out of AC2 ammo.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
New target, Centurion.
Roger on that move order. We're moving.
Target acquired.
Why are you so far down there, homie?
Good position, Commander.
Commander, I'm on site. Standing by for an update. Arrived on station, Commander. Awaiting orders.
I'm on station, waiting orders.
Enemy mech spotted. Good. More target practice. Pilot
Oh, wait,
came
got
out on
him.
the wrong end of that fight. Gladly. Engage the commander's target.
Target destroyed.
Say, where the hell did that blackjack come from?
Target acquired.
Solid copy. Moving to strike.
New target, Warhammer. Missile.
We have a king crab coming in. Yeah, why is that guy just standing there? He's our last target.
We're shifting out. Reach the assigned area. Holding, Commander.
Hope it didn't spawn inside of a rock.
Push to the assigned zone, Commander.
That's all the kills we need, Commander. Stay as long as you like, but pickup is available at the extraction site when you're ready.
He wasn't stuck inside a rock, but he was stuck on a rock.
New target.
Copy that. That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye.
That pilot should kiss his ass goodbye. Yep, you do that. Make him kiss his ass goodbye.
Hostile pull off a part of my neck. The enemy pilot just ejected.
Oh! You just got hammered! They should change his name to the nail.
Target's no good, Commander.
I didn't give you a target. I gave you a place to move.
All order confirmed.
Well, fine, just come with me then. But yeah, that Atlas just
Zone, Commander. Time to collect
just straight
that
up punched that that locust in the face. All right, 1.2 million. Yeah, he definitely went splat. All right, we're gonna grab that stalker for sale to sell it. And I guess no, I'd rather have the other M15 hot loaded. Tier 4 medium laser and oh, I spent it. All right, we'll grab the AC-10 then, I believe. Yep. All right, we're out. And we still didn't trigger Hansen's Rough Riders. Yep, no armor penetration anywhere. All right, that works. Yeah, we still haven't been able to trigger Hansen's Rough Riders. Oh, lots of operations over here. Kind of no point though, because we already know that's not going to trigger it. Hansen's Rough Riders must be working for Merrick.
Starguard!
Like, what do I need to do to get these guys to trigger? Well, I believe that they work for, by lore, right? A given faction, so that's why sometimes, even though they're here, they may not actually be working for, you know, this faction at all, or anything related to it. So even though they're operating in this area, they may not be functioning for any of the factions that are giving missions in this arena. Yeah, they're also operating over here. We may have to travel. Alright, if that's the case, I'm going to cancel the shorter work orders here. Black Widow was already under repair. Alright, we're gonna roll through Caledonia, and then we're gonna make our way over to the other side to see if the other area of Hansen's Rough Riders will activate. Because I don't want to get engaged in a 3 or 4 mission operation, and it's not who they're working for. Plus, we can sell the mechs we have in cold storage. Some of them, anyway. Alright, these are arena missions here. We have an open duel for somebody kind of likes us against somebody, or, well, that's indifferent. Alright, let's do the open duel here real quick. "21 days for that, but that'll be a good arena mech." Yeah, let's take the Night Star. I don't think I've used that right Night Star in the arena. So what's going on, Scarguard? How you doing today?
The grounds of the arena await the symphony of chaos about to erupt as this match is set to begin.
A Streakator? Streaking Crusader? Alright, quick headshot kills, destroy components, deal damage quickly, and just regular headshot kills. Alright. I do find the Crusader somewhat difficult to headshot sometimes. But if any mech could do it, it would be this one. Now whether it be a quick headshot kill, that's a different story. Nope, because he's tucked into that corner. Am I even gonna be able to get line of sight on him? Yep, right here. Man, his ass is all the way up in that corner.
Incoming missile.
The ammo cooks off. Clearly, we have an explosive moment of the match candidate right here.
Stop hitting me in the face.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile.
It's over! Mason has come out on top. He really showcased his skills out there.
Yeah, it's hard to hit those guys in the head. Headbox is too big on the Night Star. The head hitbox. You get headshot a lot. That's why I took the money. Free Rosahag Republic. Operation Onata Part 1. Sure, we'll take it. That is all the way back up there. Oh, there's more Hanson Rough Riders happening over here, but... Man, Hanson Rough Riders are all over the place. I was gonna head down here because they're not activating up there. The Crater Cobras we've worked with. The Nellis Academy at Nestor, Gianna. We have a targeted kill from Merrick against Independence. Let's see if we can't activate the Crater Cobras. Scarguard, yeah, it happens. But hey, just so you're aware, I have been uploading all of these VODs for this Mech Warrior playthrough have all been uploaded to YouTube. So they're all on my YouTube channel now. Took me 2 days to do it, but they're all there now. And later today, after the stream today, I'll upload this one. All right, the false flag. Oh, it's for the transmission. Okay. Yeah, so now, because the VODs won't stick around that long, they have a 60-day time limit. Since I'm not a Twitch partner, so. Oh. Man, I gotta go pee again, dude. I drank a big old cup of coffee, and then I started drinking tea, so all the caffeine is just racing through me. So hold that thought, and I'll be right back. Too many distractions. All right. Over here. There we go. All right. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about that. Too many homegrown distractions. Okay, so targeted kill. House Merrick doesn't like us much, and we're heroes in the Independence, but we're trying to do here trigger the crater cobras. All right, clear the log jam. Independents have been seizing goods that passed through this. Oh, targeted kill. We're just gonna go kill.
The nasty weather means your visibility will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your sensors.
Right. And I grabbed the last of some potato salad. So I'm gonna eat it right out of the container. Save a dish. Alright, I'm gonna run this Battle Master because I haven't run it yet. I don't think I have. Alright, let's take our Orion. E-bolt. We have tonnage for an assault now. Can't go wrong with Lerms. And helping to soften everything up. Alright, let's do it. No, it changed our speed. That Mac's gonna slow our speed down, I just realized.
Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Oh well.
There's a good chance our targets have split up in order to evade us. The more locations on the map are the most likely areas where we'll find them. Be careful, as they have many supporters in the area that are more than willing to die for their cause.
Well, they're more than welcome to die for their cause. Alright, we gotta go up this canyon. Brianna, you really picked a shitty spot to drop us off. Just saying. So our PPC is a low mount for sure.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Good kill. That's why we make the big money.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Alright, let's go to the far one. Gotta destroy the artillery, man, because they just can ruin your day. As I said, I'm walking so slow because of we got that stalker with us. This is really quite slow. Alright, hopefully all of our targets will be here.
Target acquired.
We got company. Eyes on enemy contacts.
Target destroyed.
Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Pilot came out on the wrong end of that fight.
Alright, we gotta take a long way around. I was hoping the target might actually be at that back location, but nope. Oh, if I chain my fire those medium lasers, I can just keep firing them. No other reactions to get off of that, huh?
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Target
Rocked him. Target down.
All right, so he has to be at this last location.
New target, Urban Mech. Target destroyed.
All right, let's see what's gonna happen here. Start knocking on doors.
IFF readings are showing all targets at this location, Commander. Approach with caution. That battle mech is marked for destruction.
Target acquired. Incoming missile. New target, Victor.
Solid copy. We're moving to strike.
God damn it.
Target destroyed. Target
Roger that. Engaging.
new target, Vindicator.
We got our main guy. Good job.
Target destroyed. New target, Catapult.
Roger that. Commander is ID to hostile. Let's unleash fire.
Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Deep critical. Target destroyed. Target
The
acquired.
commander's designated a target for us. Concentrate all fire on it.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
All right, where's the exit? Oh no, we don't have an exit yet.
Awesome.
Roger that. Moving to smash that contact.
Incoming missile.
I have all targets showing up as KIA on my scopes.
There we go.
Great work. We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Yep, definitely. Yeah, they started smacking us around a little bit. And we still didn't trigger the Hansen's Rough Riders. Oh no, this is the Crater Cobras on this side. That's what I mean. None of these, before this update, the The mercs in the region would activate almost all the time. We've had very few. We've only leveled up, I think, once. There's very few seem to activate. Yeah, we have this Warzone contract, but I don't think it's gonna... It also isn't gonna activate these guys. I'd be surprised if it did. Alright, Steiner versus Merrick. False flag. Alright, a suspected false flag raid has dropped onto this planet. Intercept and engage the raiders. Hold position for as long as you're able. Your battle round footage may allow us to determine whether the raider's identity is legitimate or falsified. Wait, is our other one done yet? Yes, this one. All right, let's double check our weapon groups. All right, that'll work. The other one, lasers? Yeah. We have a heavy mech laser specialist, don't we? Where is he? Oh, he's in school. We have a meter mech laser specialist. All right, there you go. And how much tonnage do we have? 80. All right, we'll try Lancenet. He's our precision shot. We're gonna be very ammo limited. Don't get me wrong, we're gonna melt mechs like with a quickness. Lots of DACA.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
The big issue is ammo.
Heavy doors open.
All weapons on this mech are ammo dependent.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Contact, mech sighted.
Target
The
charged.
suspected false flag troops are convoying across this stretch of land. Intercept them and kill as many as possible. Additionally, while you hold them off, the Lyran commanders will run scans on your battle ROM recordings. Hopefully, it will provide some insight into who exactly our enemy is.
Mech is offline.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
And that's without even double firing.
Target acquired.
Roger that. The pilot's dead meat. They just don't know it yet.
We're going mobile.
All right, I'm gonna send them over there.
forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
Right where you wanted us, Commander.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I guess we could move to the other side.
Targeted mech heavily damaged.
Commander, I've reached the designated point.
Target destroyed. Target
Roger that. Engaging. Stop that mech.
destroyed.
Pushing onto you, Commander.
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
New target locust.
At the designated mark. Standing by for orders. Reach the target grid. Standing by.
Reach the target nav point.
Wreck that machine.
Incoming missile. Target acquired. New target awesome. New target
Raptor
clear.
unit receiving heavy fire.
Obliterated the enemy mech.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech heavily damaged. Let's finish them off.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
The target path is clear. About to join up with you, Commander.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Can't get a solid read on the target. Roger that. Commander has ID'd a hostile. Let's unleash fire. Raptor unit taking
Target
critical
destroyed.
damage.
Target acquired.
Solid copy. We'll give him hell.
New target Phoenix Hawk.
Turn that enemy machine into scrap. Target confirmed. Opening fire. Weapon systems failing. I have to eject. Calling Eagle's Nest. I've ejected and left the battle.
Target
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location.
Well, and all four of those guns jam, man. It sucks.
Move order heard. We're going mobile. Got here. At the designated mark. Holding.
Pushing to mark zone.
New target, Hunchback.
I requested position, Commander. Raptor unit squad taking heavy damage. That's dead neck walking. Great shooting, Commander.
Going critical.
Target destroyed.
And it still didn't activate the Crater Cobras. Alright, we're out.
Good work. The
No
majority
point in
of
sticking
the
around.
forces have been crippled.
I mean, the whole idea is to try to
But I
trigger
believe we've enough information to analyze.
these other mercs, and they're not triggering for us, man. All right, 2.7 million, and I guess we'll grab a crab. First fire large laser, tier 4 SRM 6, and a tier 3 SRM 6. Oh no, hold on. A tier 4 medium laser I'd rather have, I think, and tier 3. All right, let's roll. Yeah, these guys just do not want to activate for us, man. All right, so here we have another battlefield contract and a garrison duty at Megras. Let's roll to Megras. See if we can't trigger the Hansen's Rough Riders. They're a pretty well-known merc unit in the BattleTech universe. Immediate aid. Battlefield. Yep, this is the one we want. Even though it's against Hostiner for somebody that doesn't like us. Merrick doesn't like us, but it is what it is. I think I'd rather roll full heavy. And nah, we'll take the Battlemaster. Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Alright, well, shit. Well, you're over there now. Give that to you then. A lot of direct firepower this time. No LRMs. All direct firepower. Let's see what the difference is. In BattleTech lore, you actually want a fairly balanced lance,
We
but
have the opportunity
you
to
won't be able
pull
to
off a
do
big
that
payday. If we can
here,
maintain this position
because there's no
beyond what
tactics.
our contract stipulates, Commander. That said, Farhad will never shut up about it if your mechs return to the hangar looking like Swiss cheese. Good luck.
Oh, here comes Hansen's Rough Riders, but they're here to help us out.
Mutual employer sends their regards. We'll fight side by side until the enemy crumbles.
Even though he backstabbed us earlier, man. He backstabbed us in one of the other missions. Forgot about that.
Roger on that order. We're moving.
Wow, and he gets all riflemen's.
Holding at the target sector.
All right, rapid fires. Man, and they are all AC-10s. That's my guy. With the exception of that rifleman. He's a PPC rifleman. And large lasers. You have no armor. But the other three, and heat problems. The other three all have some type of AC-10. That is a lot of direct firepower.
They've detected your presence, Commander. I'm seeing multiple tangos on scope converging on your current position.
Get out of the way. Get the... Oh my god, get out of my way! Are you flipping serious? You guys boxed me in?
Target acquired.
Hostile down.
Destroyed. New target, Griffin. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Perfect shot. Right in the dome.
More enemies inbound. They really are gunning for you, Commander. Watch out.
New target, Commander. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Oh, you two idiots just stood on top of that, didn't you?
New target, Orion.
Got an enemy mech on screen!
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Reach the target grid. Standing by.
Got here.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
The enemy pilot just bailed out.
I should hope so.
Hostiles inbound. Brace for contact, Commander.
Target acquired.
I think it's too far out for me with my regular PPCs. Alright, we're out.
Quota has been reached, Commander. Rendezvous with us at the extraction point when you're ready.
Yep, we're out.
Repositioning on your 6.
Location marked. We're repositioning.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Commander, I'm on site and holding position.
I've reached the target zone. Arrived at the mark zone.
We might take out a couple more mechs. May as well. It's a long walk for him to get over here.
New target Battlemaster.
I wish I could give direct orders to these guys. I'd use them as cannon fodder completely. But instead, they'll just stand around.
Roger on that move order. We're moving.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
The designated mark. Holding.
Get out of my way, you flippin' idiots.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
That mech reactor's wrecked. Great shot, Commander.
Target acquired.
Alright, it's gonna take forever for them to get over here. And we've already triggered the Hansen's Rough Riders, even though I'd rather have fought against them.
Please, Commander.
You get more experience for fighting against them than with them. Yeah, see? Intel points gained, not very many. Oh, I did headshot a Battle Master. Alright, I guess we'll take the Griffin. Sell it off later. Damn, we killed 9 mechs. How are our homies in school doing? 469 days remaining. All right. All right, so we actually need to do a mission against House Merrick in order to be able to so their Hansen's Rough Riders must be working for House Merrick. Right, so we actually need to get a mission here against House Merrick, if possible. Like this battlefield contract over here. Because we want to fight against them. We get more XP fighting against them than with them. What year is it? July 3036. Yeah, we want this one. Here comes the cavalry. All right, battlefield against House Merrick for the independents. Hopefully we trigger Rough Riders. Arms. I'm gonna alarm it. We're gonna bring alarms. Want to bring the other Warhammer? I don't think I've used this one yet. Like me personally. Won't be as good as the Black Widow, even though it's still extremely well equipped. Equipped. Oh, you still need 7 days? Yeah, we still have the tonnage. We'll keep the Battlemaster in the fight for this one. I don't have to wait an extra week.
We have the opportunity to pull off a big payday if we can maintain this position beyond what our contract stipulates, Commander. That said, Farhad will never shut up about it if your mechs return to the hangar looking like Swiss cheese. Good luck. Something's wrong, Commander. There's an unrecognized dropship closing in on your
Yeah, but we've
position.
barely been able to get them to activate, so...
Commander, I'm glad we're the first to encounter you. There's no glory in finishing weakened foes.
Is that why you backstabbed us before?
Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
Target Dragon.
All right, Commander. I'm in place for an emergency evac. Complete the mission if you can. If not, we're ready to burn when you are.
One.
Am I stuck on?
You've got that reeling, Commander. It's about to blow.
Alright, so why aren't... I told them to focus fire on that, and they didn't. They were shooting at the whatever.
Machine down. Pilot's crying for his mom now.
Target location is set. Moving to strike.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Incoming missile. Target destroyed.
This defeat stings, but I acknowledge your skill. Until next time.
Good job, Commander. Those mercs will think twice before trying that again.
Alright,
Looks
that's what
like
we
you
wanted to
don't
do.
need evac anymore. See you when the mission's complete.
Alright, I wanted him as a foe. Except now we're already jacked up.
Roger on that move order. We're moving. At the designated mark. Holding.
forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
Raptor unit engaging with mercenary forces.
New target, Griffin.
There's no more use in this fight.
Target
I'll
destroyed.
eject.
Target acquired.
That pilot just got schooled. Mech down.
Yeah, but why did you guys all have to get shot in the back before you turn around and engage them?
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
New target, Orion.
There, they didn't have to wait that time. They started engaging immediately. Oh, one guy's still facing backwards.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
And of course, he opened my torso instantly.
Target destroyed.
And we still have
Hostiles appear to be
12
bringing
more
in
targets
additional
to kill.
reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
Rocked him. Target down.
Target acquired.
Great, there's an Atlas. They have an Atlas.
New target, Atlas. Target acquired.
Great, I shot rocks.
Roger that. Advancing to hit the designated target. I'm going critical.
Target destroyed.
must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander. More hostiles inbound.
Target acquired.
Made it to the marked coordinates.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Solid copy on that attack order. Moving to assault the target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target Phoenix.
I've lost my firepower. Ejecting now to fight again tomorrow.
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
Yeah, we're getting pretty damn beat up, man.
Move order heard. We're going mobile.
New target.
Arrived on station, Commander. Awaiting orders.
How about fucking shoot the enemy?
New target Battlemaster. Target acquired.
Target IDs locked in. We're engaging now.
I'm no help to the free world in this state.
Target
I'll have to
acquired.
reject. Gladly. Engage the commander's target. Lit him up good.
Destroyed.
Target confirmed. Opening fire.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Shit! They just took a piece off my machine!
Destroyed.
Mission complete, Commander. Every kill from here out is bonus pay.
We're out.
Stick around as long as you like, but don't get too overconfident. Enemy forces still have a sizable hold of this area. Fall back to the mark nav point when you're ready for evac.
Yeah, we're ready now, so don't have a 20-minute conversation when we get there. Just get us the fuck out. Cal, what's going on, man? How you doing?
Welcome back, Commander. Stand by for extraction.
New target Centurion.
Yeah, we were really getting pummeled there, man. The AI, the enemy AI not focusing fire, even when you tell them to focus fire, is... It's so frustrating. Alright, reached intel level 3, finally. Only took forever. Alright, let's grab both those mechs. That EC-10 burst fire, that SRM-6 stream. We'll take that SRM-4 stream. And then everything else of value. Oh, we lost an arm on that Marauder. That sucks. I mean, it's not like they weren't doing damage other than, I mean, this guy, I mean, these guys are over 1,000 damage each. Our Battlemaster that wasn't seemed to be doing much. So Tout 69, what's going on, buddy? How you been, man? All right, blimey, Commander, we just received a mech delivery out of the blue, and not just any mech, but an FS9 Alpha. This is the original production model of the Firestarter. These things are supposed to be phased out when the Star League switched over to the FS9H model, and yet here we have one. I had to check the mech register to verify, but she's the genuine deal, and working order and everything. Bloody hell! I guess this means that the rumors are true. Are we really getting involved with the bounty hunter? I've always thought the guy was nothing but an urban legend. If it's even a guy to begin with. As the stories go, no one's ever seen the bloke outside his suit. And that suit itself is rumored to be a Star League PAL suit. Personal, I can't remember what PAL stands for. But it's like the full actual, like, real cooling suit that they lost. The ability to be able to make and understand and reverse engineer and everything else. All right, genuine power armor, nothing like the environmental cooling suit your typical mech warrior wears. I can't even fathom what the bloke is keeping for himself if he's willing to just give away an extinct mech at the drop of a hat. All right, 1.2 million C-mills, and FS9 Alpha, 2 Tier 4 medium lasers, 2 Tier 4 LRM-5s, 2 Tier 4 SRM-6s, 2 SRM-4s, ammo, platinum light. All right. I love cowboys like Hansen's Rough Riders. So much pride in their work and so much enthusiasm throwing themselves right into the thick of combat. It makes it so much easier for someone like me to arrange battlefield accidents to happen should they ever cross me. While their tenacity is commendable, when you are as reckless as they are, eventually your luck will run out. And when it does, those Holovid teams that have boosted their ego up all these years will chomp even harder at the bit to document every detail of their fall. When that eventually happens, that will be the true test of the Rough Rider's character. And one way or another, I will enjoy watching that show unfold. Who knows? Maybe they'll wrap it into those schlocky and laughable, inaccurate holodramas that they make about me. Alright, where is the nearest zone? 41 days back there. 27 there. 27 there. All right, we're off the deal because we need to do some repairs. Here, AC5 burst fire. Watch it be a tier 3. Yep, there it is, exactly as I stated. I don't think these guys like me very much. Alright, we lost tier 4 large laser and a tier 4 small laser. I think we have more of those though. Yep, we do. Alright, we had armor penetration here as well, but it did not lose anything. Good. I nearly lost that torso, but we didn't actually lose anything. And a little cosmetic damage because they really weren't involved. All right, Silda's off. Anything here worth interesting? Nope. Nope. Equipment we already looked at. All right. Oh, hero mech on the market. Let's go look. You know me. Gotta look at the hero mechs. Hero Archer. Which one's this one? This is Morgan Kell's Archer. Really? Alright, the Archer piloted by Morgan Kell on that day in early 3016 has moved into a world of myth and legend. Determined to protect the lives... Yeah, this is when he took on Yorinoga Kurita. Where his mech seemed to go invisible and wasn't able to be targeted. Alright, determined to protect the lives and honor of the surrounded Kell Hounds Mercenary Regiment, Morgan Kell stepped forward on Tempest to sacrifice himself in single combat with enemy commander Yorinoga Kurita. Despite his archer's obvious lack of close combat weaponry, but as the killing blow fell at near point-blank range, the Kell 70-ton war machine emerged completely unscathed. Eyewitness accounts claim that despite seeing the mech with their own eyes, no computerized sensor detected the Archer's presence, as if the mech was nothing more than a phantom. No credible explanation of the phenomenon has been put forward to this day. Now, he took on Yorinoga Kurita, and Yorinoga Kurita's machine at point blank alpha striked and missed completely for whatever reason. What is that Black Knight L model? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to yawn. All right, 10 million for Nathan Kell's Archer. All right, we're gonna buy it, so it's off the market. Well, let's see. We might actually use it instead of the Archer that we've been running. Where's our Archer? There he is. We've been running a 2R for quite some time. This would actually replace it. And has a Guardian ECM on top of that. So, alright, I'm going to put that Archer into storage, which strips it. Alright, let's take a look at Kell's mech. Alright, what LERM 20s do I have? I have 2 tier 5s. That is a massive bump in firepower on that. This must have an Excel engine in it. That's a pretty good damage bump. Oh, it's got ferrofibers. No, maybe not. Oh, it's 0.03. Okay. I was thinking for a second it might have ferrofibrous armor on it, but it does not. But to fit 2 LRM-20s, 4 medium lasers, 2 double heat sinks, and a Guardian ECM, and 4 tons of ammo, it's gotta be running an Excel engine. Maybe Indo-Steel, but I'm thinking leaning more towards an Excel engine. Alright, now we need upgrades. Alright, potent warheads 1. Aerodynamic hull 1. Got our missile clusters 1. Aerodynamic hull 2. I don't think we need faster missile reloads because that's going to make it really hot. I think it's already going to be running quite warm. In fact, it probably needs actually expanded sensor range. 1 and 2, because our missile range is 1100 meters. Our sensor range is only 800. That puts it up to 1040. A 240 meter bonus on its missiles. All right, start work. Okay, where are we at? We ended up way down here. Where are these guys? Brian's Legion. I don't think we've contacted them either. Nope, we have not. $48-day trip out there. But I think, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, Rocketeers all, I think it's a good place to call it a day. That way I still have time to start the YouTube series of a MechWarrior 5 playthrough for YouTube. And get some more bodies in this channel. Alright, so let's go ahead and save it here. Alright, and we've made it up to 30. We're now in September of 3036. I think 3038 is when I do believe the Dragon's Gambit kicks in. And then 3040, I believe, is when the Solaris DLC kicks in for the storyline portion of it. All right, but that is going to do it for us today. Hope you guys had fun today. I did. A little bit of a slow start today, but that's all right. Let's come over here. All right, so anybody needs social links? There you go. Oh, not if I can spell here correctly. There we go. All right. There's social links. Do I have a YouTube command yet? No, I don't. Seriously? Oh, and of course there's an ad break. Why is there an ad break right now? Ah! So frustrating with Twitch and those damn ad breaks. All right, now that the ad break is finally flipping over and I've been talking through it. All right, once again, I want to thank all you guys for coming and hanging out with me today. Much appreciated. This VOD will be uploaded to YouTube in a little while, probably later this evening. There's my YouTube channel. If you guys want to go ahead and give it a subscribe on that side, make sure you hit the follow button over here and consider subscribing over here. Help support the channel. Right, share, whatever it is. All of the, with the exception of today's VOD, because it's not done yet, obviously. All the other VODs have been uploaded into a playlist on YouTube, but I'm also going to, later today, start another vanilla campaign specifically just for YouTube. For those that prefer that type of content. Something I've been promised to do for years, I know. Not just with this game, but other games as well. But I gotta just get into the rhythm of just doing it. All right. Well, once again, you guys have a great day, great morning, great night, great afternoon, great whatever it is, where it may be. I'll see you guys next time. Until then, yeah, be dangerous. And thank you again.